君の実力は分かった。北さんブラック、よろしくお願いします。
注目の一番
強化アイテムなどが報酬で手に入り、ジュピターカップではサポートポイント。ミホナブルボンです。管理が必要であればお申し付けを。
Sorry for the late stream. I knocked out after I got back from the gym and showered. I showered, knocked out for like almost 2.5 hours, and I just made food. But afterwards, I did get some more writing. I did get some more writing. Yeah, my legs are freaking fried. I had leg day today. I haven't squatted in maybe a month or so. So I thought, oh, let me do some squats. You know, that'll be a good idea. It was not a good idea. It was not a good idea at all. Hello, Daiwa. But yeah, leg day. Legs are still fried. My back is also kind of sore. I wasn't expecting to fall asleep. I literally laid down on my couch. Like I was right underneath the AC vent because I was hot, you know. Even though I took a cold shower, I was still hot. And I grabbed my, like, it's a thin blanket, like it's not really, you know, to keep you warm, but I covered myself with it, and sure enough, like I think 10 minutes in, as I was listening to like some Halo lore, I just knocked out, and I was like, holy. I woke up like the sun was already going down, and I was like, what the, you know how you have like one of those big naps where you just like wake up and everything's just all over the place and you're disoriented as hell. Did you do any stretches? Yes, no, it's just I haven't, like I said, I haven't done squats in a while. Like I do split squats, right? Like I do split squats and like regular what is it, like static squats, but I haven't done like actual, you know, bar on my back, you know, with weight squats in a while. So it didn't feel bad. Like it only felt pretty, like I felt my quads and a little bit of my glutes like starting to burn towards like the end. Like on my second to last set, well, second set out of 3, I started to feel a little bit, like especially on my quads, but then it wasn't until like the last couple of ones on my freaking glutes that's when I felt it, and I was like, okay. And I was like, all right, 2 plates, that's enough. We're not gonna do squats for like the next couple of days. I already know when I wake up tomorrow, my legs are gonna be destroyed, but it's fine. I don't really lift that heavy often. I'm more of a I'm trying to get more into cardio right now. You fell asleep on us yesterday, Daiwa. You like knocked out. We were doing parent stuff, and then yeah, I think only Ray was here. be careful next time. No, I'll be fine. It's just I haven't. It's been so long. That's why. It's been so long. But yeah, it was just like one of those days. And then I fell asleep during, like, I did an auto run before I laid down, and surprisingly I got a tachyon. So I might actually use this tachyon. It's like loaded with a lot of stuff. It's just too bad it was a 1-star on her ult, so it's gonna be quite expensive. But I was surprised. I mean, she got quite a lot of skills, so I'm gonna use this over the Super Creek, because this allows velocity. So we'll use the Tachyon ult instead of Super Creek ult. We can get rid of these ones. They're not that good. Yeah. So we had these, and then so I'll do I have this as one of the parents, so we could definitely use that instead. So Super Creek for fronts, and I think the Tachyon for pace, like we were talking about yesterday night. I'm still waiting on this to finish. You only have 3 minutes left. And then I drank coffee. Hopefully that'll... Why'd you drink coffee? Did you drink coffee when I DM'd you that meme and you were like, ah, I want coffee? You're gonna like stay up late now, and then you're not gonna be able to sleep, and then you're gonna be all like, blah, tomorrow. Take a quick second off of that. I actually, bruh. And I told you not to. I told you. I was like, hey, maybe you shouldn't drink the coffee because you're gonna stay awake for a long time, and yeah. Well, it is what it is. You did it. You did it. How many more do I need? Oh. I guess we could just do the team trials while we wait. Retention range. Yeah, I was not like I said, I was not expecting that like 2-hour nap. I feel good. I'm still a little tired. And then after I woke up, I ate, and I just looked over what we wrote yesterday. I just wanted to add a little bit more, and just more like obvious, you know, stuff when it came to the parent builds. So expect the something up by like Saturday evening, Saturday night. I might not go to bed as early as well. Daiwa, I think it's quite clear that I will do the opposite of what you advise me to do. Still don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Well, I think it depends. You're your own person, so you're gonna do whatever you want. I mean, of course, if you come to me telling me, hey, I'm experiencing X, Y, and Z, then I'll try to give you the best advice possible, but like, you know, one being not drinking coffee at 7 p.m. gonna keep you up at least for just a tad bit more hours than usual. But I know coffee has different effects for people. Like, if you're already tired and you drink coffee, it actually just makes you more tired. Just increases your heart rate. Just makes you even more tired. Other people, it'll wire them up. Interesting that we lost to an S+ Uma. It's always fun. Is this my old? Is this the old one? I'm just curious. No, it's actually the other one. Okay. Oh, because it's Mile B, and I don't have any Mile skills, that's why. That's weird. Sometimes it's like medium, and sometimes it's Mile. It's whatever. It's just team trials. I'm just trying to complete the story objective to get the fancy title. Those Marizinski runs, though, they're very much earning me quite a lot of fans. Quite a lot of fans. It's like average of 700,000 plus. I'm sure if I had fan bonus cards, it'd be like a lot higher, but I'm still trying to build like parents off of her. Now, my free-to-play account, I'm just using King Halo, because King Halo can literally run every race besides dirt races. So, I'm doing Cheer Halo auto runs. You guys do anything interesting today? Or just like stay home and boil and eat? Not all at once now. Today was kind of boring, not gonna lie. Well, the only good thing wasn't like as hot as it was the last couple of days. That's all I can say. Oh, we did need that parfait. I mean, it should. It's August. Normally, I think it's like mid-July to mid-August tend to be the hottest. But afterwards, I mean, it starts to cool off once we start getting closer to September and for sure October. I mean, we still have a little bit of like those like hot flashes, but it's not as bad. I like the rain personally, so I can't wait for that. But there's a lot of dumbasses that don't know how to drive, so I'm not the biggest fan of sharing the road with them. Like I've lived in Washington State before, where it actually rains, and I never really saw like any accidents or anything. It's only down here, but I guess you get so used to to driving in like certain conditions that yeah, I guess you just keep driving the way you do, which is not the smartest thing to do. I wouldn't recommend it. Man, I have so much of these coins. Sometimes I don't want to use them because they get turned into clovers, and clovers are actually kind of useful now. You know, you can buy like a bunch of stuff with them. But then also too, you get a bunch of other things. I just wish like these tickets got swapped out. Like we got other types of shoes, you know, stuff, just something different. Okay. Career's over. Let's just add one of these. Yeah, just I'm so done with this freaking CM. Just wanted to be over with, man. I'm so tired of it. Get 133 skill points, 94 skill. So this freaking card, man, like you get no skill points off of it at all. Like it just loves to just be there, just to be there. But it is what it is. Gotta use it. Unpopular opinion, hot climate is better than rain. I think we've been over this before, but I will always say that dry heat is pretty good compared to humidity. Humidity is awful. So, I'm not the biggest fan when it comes to humidity. Nice. Good to know we got a bunch of groundwork sparks going off. But yeah, humidity sucks. You know, humidity sucks. Dry heat, I can handle dry heat more, but when it starts to get all sticky and stuff, yeah, I'm done. That's why when I was like a kid and my parents would love to go to like, you know, either tropical parts, I wouldn't say tropical in the US, but like humidity. Like humidity is very common in some places in the US, especially like, you know, the South. And even the East Coast too. The East Coast can get pretty humid. They would love to go out there and I'm just like, why are we out here? What are we doing? Yeah. So eventually, like as I got older, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go. You guys can go. I'm gonna stay at home. But that's just me. And I will say that it just also depends on where you're going. Okay, well, let's see. Actually, isn't it better? Let's see, isn't it cheaper? Hold on. Oh, wow. Yeah, there we go. I'll buy that instead. I would rather be in a raging thunderstorm and struck down by Zeus than deal with another 110 day. Yeah, no, I mean, it's pretty bad. Like, especially, I wasn't as nearby it. I was like half an hour, 45 minutes away. There was like that fire in LA that like burned that like cold storage place, and it was awful because it was pretty warm, and then the heat after the fire like just basically kept cooking that food in there, right? Like, and not in a good way. Like it was bad, you know. It was bad. Like people were experiencing like all that food like rotting away and stuff, so it sucked. Like, it's, again, like I wasn't nearby it at all, but you can definitely, even if you were like, let's say, because I have to take a freeway over there to get to a certain part of the city a few times, because I was doing some stuff, and you could definitely kind of smell it. It was not good. It was not good at all. So it could be a lot worse. You know, I could be over there right now. I'm kind of glad I don't live in those like industrial areas. I know a lot of people, they, you know, they swear up and down by living by those areas, but for one, I can't do it. Like you're gonna have to like, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. It's just not for me. It's not for me. The thing is, you don't like certain weather, you do the opposite, and people still believe it's considered liking. I don't think I expressed myself correctly. I mean, what can you expand on that? Gotta expand on that idea there. Okay, so we're gonna go full speed and full stamina. We'll we're gonna try out. We're gonna see if that kind of works. And then let's see here. We brought all medium sparks this time because the Super Creek parent we had, even though yes, it does have 2-star Pure Heart and plenty of blues that, or sorry, whites that we can use. It had turf grandparents, so I don't want to hit a turf spark and we have turf S. That's not really useful for me. We'll go with Teo, and then we'll also go with I think we did this last time, right? Mr. CB. And then we will bring Marzensky. I think Marzensky is pretty good because her freaking train effectiveness is crazy. It's just the issue with her is that she has such a low special prio. Such a low special priority. So we'll go with this, and we'll go with Tachyon, of course. Where's Tachyon? Where's Tachyon? And then I'll skip it on Kita only because I don't really need Professor Curvature when I have Teo. I feel like Teo is more consistent at giving out Professor Curvature than freaking Kita-san, which is weird. We'll see if we can... My only problem is, are we going to be able to hit Guts? Because if we're not hitting Stamina, we basically have to be hitting Guts. So people tend to like cold weather, right? But the thing is that they don't, because they like the feeling of not freezing. Like cuddling and drinking coffee is the opposite of enjoying cold weather. I kind of get where you're coming from. Me personally, I enjoy cold. Like, I really enjoy the cold. I love it. You know, I would, when I was in Washington, I would go out in like thin sweatpants and a long sleeve and just go outside hiking. You know, I don't mind it. It wasn't good for me. I'm gonna be totally honest. Like, it was not good for me at all. It was one of those things where I got sick a few times, but I don't know. Like, I think we had this conversation before when it came with what was it? When it came with you're able to put on more layers for the winter, but you're unable to like do much for the summer unless you like throw yourself in the pool constantly. And also too, I mean, it does open up stuff. I mean, winter, I think winter, and this might be a little weird, Did I just do the wrong scenario? I just did the wrong scenario. I was like, why is Light Hello showing up? I love it, dude. Alright, I'm not gonna do the career, because Yuki no Bijin's not even a parent. It is what it is. I wasn't paying attention, Lamau. I was like, why is Light Hello being on the first turn? Well, that's, we're down to 2 bars after this, but it's fine. Let's see if we can actually hit something. Dang, that was depressing. I was like, why is the music a little off? Why is like why did I see Light Hello on turn 1? And I was like, oh yeah. That's what happened. Alright, right scenario. Let's see what happens now. But that's the way I see it. Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. I mean, it's just activities. It's just activities. You know? I'm sure you can do some stuff the same way as you could for, you know, you could do some winter stuff the same way you could do some summer stuff, and vice versa, but it's not gonna be a one-to-one, of course. I mean, a lot of people, and this is what I'm surprised with, a lot of people don't really talk about, you know, like, the fall as much either. Like, fall and springtime. It's always, like, a winter versus summer type of thing. Yuki no Bijin, my country blumpkin, bro. We often see Special Week as the country blumpkin, but Yuki no Bijin, she's up there too. I'm like tempted to click that, but we'll do this just in case Light Hello shows up right now. Sometimes she shows up on this turn, other times she doesn't, so we'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, there she is. It's too bad she's by herself. But hey, at least we get the mood up. We'll do this one, and then we'll rest right now. Well, yeah, I mean, it's to each their own. I mean, there's I wouldn't say there's no, like, right answer or whatever. I'm just gonna go with this. I know it's less skill points, but we get more blue. We get double bonds right there. My dyslexia thought Yuki no Ballin. What? Where did that come from? Rainy days. That's not what I wanted, bruh. That's not what I wanted. Oh, okay. Well, at least he gave me a lot of stats out of that. I don't. I'm just glad that we got her in the 10 free pulls. I don't think I could have done another 200 pulls. So we basically save until Ashton Machan. That's the other Uma that I want to pull, and that's pretty much it. It's pretty much it. I don't think I'm gonna pull for anyone else anytime soon. I have to look at the timeline. I have to look at the timeline. Yeah, I know, you know, now that I think about it, I know we get bots around the time of like 12 a.m. and forward. Because I feel like any time before that, it's actual people. Like, we're stuck like between like, you know, 5, 7, 10 people. But then after like 12 a.m., we get flooded by them. Because there's no way 100+ people join a live stream and say absolutely nothing. You know, absolutely nothing. That would ruin your economy. I mean, it's not that it, like, I can pay for it. It's just like, you know, I don't want to. Why do I want to drop like X amount of money, especially right now where it's like there's a lot of, you know, I think I've mentioned this before in the other streams, but we get a lot of ace. We basically get a lot of ace Umas and a lot of like cards, but most of these cards are like one and done type of things. You know, bot flood. I know, right? Because the only other card that I can see that could be kind of interesting would be Symbolic Chris S. Stamina. But it's not a skill that I want, because the gold skill, which is claw forward, right? It's moderately expend endurance to increase acceleration when positioned mid-pack or further back in the last spurt, late long. So again, like, we only use it for the Arima because there's only one long CM. But I don't like the whole stamina drain because we're still struggling to get, you know, stamina. The only thing I can, besides that though, it does have high special prio, so that's pretty good. And the guts does go up when the bond gauge is over 80. So, or sorry, it gets hit to 80. But other than that, like, I don't, that card, I know that card comes out. The Daishi Ruby card, which is probably the one I might pull for. It is a power card. I feel like I could borrow it, and I probably should. You know, just to save, you know, resources. But it is a dang good card when it comes to, you know, lates and ends for sprint and mile. It makes them more competitive. The other issue is, like, it just gives a bunch of, like, debuffs. So it's like, why would I want to use that? The skill point bonus is awesome. Special priority of 80 is also awesome. And we also get an additional power bonus when it hits 80. So it's a big maybe on if I might pull it. The other card that I can see is, there's two of them. It's Palmer and freaking Helios. They both come out. We'll talk about Palmer's stamina first. First of all, the card art is amazing for Palmer. You know, I mean, I'm a sucker for her. I like how she runs in the anime, but that's because she was a jump horse and not a flat horse until later on in their career. So once again, it's high specialty priority, 80, skill point bonus, you know, initial stamina, initial guts, and you gain training effectiveness. So basically, it's the higher energy is, the higher the training effectiveness is. And the gold skill, I mean, it's taking the lead. So we could basically get rid of Bourbon and bring this card instead. And it has plenty of other skills that you can use. The hint frequency is 30%. It is kind of on the lower end. But, I mean, it has a lot of the stuff you want. Groundwork, early lead, PTO. So, I could save my pulls for this card because it's really good. And the same thing goes for Helios. I mean, it's a double banner. So, you already know it's going to be a pain. And the thing about the Helios card is that in the future we can use it once we drop Light Hello. So once again, it's a skill point bonus 1. You are able to get a speed bonus when training with another card, so it goes up to 2. And then the unique effect, gain initial stat up 10. Where stat is the type of card for every card in your support tech friend and group. It gives another 2 to every stat. So, you just basically stack up those cards. So that won't be till like mid-August. Maybe I pull for that too. But then there's Ashin Machan. Ashin Machan is on the 25th with Marzensky. So there's a lot going on there. That whole like week, that whole week, and I think I'm gonna skip on the Symbolic Chris S card. I don't see myself pulling on it. Zephyr is a really pretty Uma. I would love to have her, but it's just, again, it's really hard to justify it when she's relatively good for mostly miles and mediums. Could use her on the sprint as well, but we don't have many sprints. We don't have many sprints, so it just kind of, yeah. And then afterwards, I mean, the big one is probably going to be the Oguri Cap and Yukino Bijin card. Now, I think the Oguri Cap card is a bit more important, in my opinion. Just because of the high specialty priority, the speed and the whip bonus, you're able to get a few, like, pace chaser recoveries that, again, are going to be very important for this scenario. It's mainly a pace and medium type of card from what I'm looking at, and you get Solid Strike, which is one of the newer skills for pace chasers. So we can look into those later, but that's just kind of like the overview. I'm not entirely sure if I want to pull on that. And and then here comes freaking Wonder Acute. And I think that's when the scenario is pretty much over. I think it's right at the end of October, pretty much, mid-October. That's when the new scenario starts, but I could be totally wrong. I could be totally wrong. I think we get one more, actually. Yeah, no, we go all the way up to the end of October, and then that's when we get our other events. So, well, like I said, I'll look into it a little bit more. I have my pull plan. I don't suggest you guys pull if that's not your style. But I would definitely look into getting the guaranteed SSRs. I would definitely look into getting those because those are very important. Very, very, very important. Especially for people that don't really have a lot of SSRs. Talking about certain viewers of mine. But, yeah. Just save, basically. You want to be, if you want to be at least competitive, you're gonna have to probably save for the next scenario, basically. I mean, if you really want an Uma, because I know people mostly pull for the Umas, then go for it. But at the same time, too, it's kind of like, well. Alright, well, let's see if we can do the secret event this time. So, it's either classic or senior year, depending on what. Crazy. We'll just go with that. But I'll try to do something relatively short. I did share like the big Google Doc in the chat yesterday that goes through a lot of stuff, you know, more of the actual guess math, I guess you can say, because it's not entirely confirmed, especially when, you know, it's based off of other people's numbers, so it's kind of hard to tell. Ooh, that's a good skill. Oh, wow, these are both good. Let's see if we can start with this. If we can get 2 train effectiveness trainings before, that'd be amazing. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna do... These are both good. Alright, let's just rest. Oh, okay, hey, at least we didn't get, Okay, don't you dare give me... Okay, thank you. You will not be fed dinner if you give me overweight. Okay, that's kind of mean. I wouldn't starve my Uma, but like, we'll have a good talking. Again? Okay, I don't want to risk it, because last time we did that and we got hit hard. Wow, these are all pretty terrible. Just go with the tail. And then Light Hello needs to show up too. Where is she? She's not even showing up anymore. Oh, that's not good. I'm curious, would you guys be interested in like doing a, I don't know, something a bit different? Like a writer's night or something? Really? You give me just... Okay. I need Light Hello to show up. I need Light Hello to show up. So she can give me the dates and could... Why are you doing this? That's the second one. Okay, at least we got the 3 pastries or straightaways. Like a writer's night. Because I've been working on stuff on the side besides the Uma stuff. You know how you get hit with those, like, inspirations and you don't want to, like, let it go? Yeah, I'm thinking, so let me finish the video that I was working on first, of course, because then I'm just, like, putting too much on my plate at that point. But, I was thinking, okay, let's go with this one. Sucks, we couldn't get the other train effectiveness. Okay, well, at least, yeah, at least we have this. Okay, Light Hello, can you please show up? Like, I would love to have your hints right before the new year. Like, that'd be amazing. That'd be great. That'd be wonderful. Our wit is hella low, by the way. So is our stamina. Okay, sweet. Okay, at least we have another one. Yeah, we hit 2 of them. That's good. Okay, do your thing, Yukina Bishin. Oh boy, it's heavy rain and our power is kind of low. Oh boy. All right, well, we don't have that many chances today because we automatically burned through a Baro, and then this morning my dumbass didn't realize that I used a Baro for an auto run. I try not to use them like in the beginning of the day. Like if I get burnt out because we had 3-4 terrible careers, then I'll just use it for the last one. But yeah, that's okay. You're in the middle. Good. Who else is in this race besides? It's just me and. Let's see. Go, 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 go! Run, run, run! Okay, so was she a flower? She either late started or she was a late starter. This. I mean, I like the idea. Yeah. Yeah, let me finish. Oh yeah, she got blocked and late started. And then you have your amazing gate kept. I should also like farm Sweep Tosho. I forgot that I need to farm her for fronts. She has that skill that caused. Oh, thank you. You actually showed up. But yeah, let me finish this first, and then we'll definitely hit the other stuff. It's not like I have anything better else to do right now. I'm more than likely gonna stay up a bit later because I freaking knocked out for 2 hours, so I'll probably do other stuff after the stream. Unless you guys want to like watch auto runs while I continue to write and stuff, which if no one's talking or whatever, then I'll just end the stream. But it's too bad your card is awful. Both of them. Her card doesn't really get good until we get Mihono Bourbon power. That's when it's freaking good. I hate picking the top choice because we kind of just stood her up in a way. You know, if it was me, I would totally do karaoke with Light Hello. I'll stay awake until the caffeine stops working. I mean, you said that yesterday, and then you just stopped talking. I was just surprised. I was like, wow. You normally say goodnight before you just go to sleep, but you must have had a long day yesterday if you knocked out that early. We only need one more song. Ooh, that'll be good. Let me, that would have been useful. But no, we gotta lose the mood and we gotta lose energy. This is the way. Oh, at least we get it back. Okay, nice.
観察させてもらいます。 シティガール修行
Kind of also need to get these bonds up with Teo and CB. Kinda low, kinda low. Okay, Teo held high, that's good.
ちょっとだけ
You know, you're by yourself, but I'll do.
私と頑張ろう
Let me see if I can get another turn right here. Yeah, we need to start getting these bonds up for sure. I'll do a light hello right here and then train, light hello. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how Akita, I mean, in my opinion, it's just my opinion, of course. Akita, in my, like, deck is slowly getting faded out from, like, other run styles. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's a really good front card, like no one's denying that, but it's just, I don't know, she's just inconsistent when it comes to finishing her chain, and then also to like this getting hints you actually want. Maybe it's just a placebo, maybe it's just me overthinking, I don't know, but that's just what I've noticed. Ooh, do not get blocked. You're getting blocked. Ooh.
シーキングがファールかわして先頭に立った雪の BG ここで抜け出した雪の BG 1着でゴールイン
Isn't it like a normal thing? The game evolves in sort of the meta. Well, Kita officially gets phased out when Pasa's speed comes out, and that's not even till like another, like, I think another scenario or two. She's one of those cards that actually does last for a really, really long time. That's why if you were able to, wow, I didn't even have this card in my deck. I mean, I like the fact that I didn't have it, but holy. Sorry, I had to like share that with my Discord group. Okay, so I don't really care for the double mood. Well, yeah, we'll do this. That's 3 hints on that. It's a green as well. That'll be cheap. We need to really work on this. We'll do a light hello like right here. Unless it's a... Nope, can't do that. And I don't want to risk that. Yeah, like, Kita lasts for a long time. Super Creek lasts for a long time. Like, Super Creek won't get replaced until Sounds of Earth.
よし
I believe it's Sounds of Earth stamina, which we don't get for a while. And then Fine Mode doesn't get replaced
こ
until
こは負けられない一番
Ramon Speed.
雪の美人
Majuro Ramon
実力は
not
完全
Speed,
に
sorry,
上位ですね
Wit.
貫禄すら感じてしまいます
That's why those cards were worth a lot, you know, because they last for at least like
歌手の女王を目指す馬娘が府中に集うオークスで体感するのは誰
I'll still bring it for a front for the most part, but because of Teo Wit, like I have a little bit more wiggle room, especially with the, like I said, with the scenario in which we barely get stamina. Like Mayano Speed is gonna be shining, at least in my deck.
大け焼きを越え4コーナーへ先頭は宮田ママこのまま直線での争いになるのか8番ここで抜け出した
just gotta get the chain of that end. But that's
残り
like
200
a common
雪の美人リンゴは5番
cards,
速い速い
especially in this scenario. Because that was the first time I've ever seen a card outside my deck finish their chain event. Maybe it's a glitch. I'm just, as much as I want to hit this. Yeah, I'll just do it. Screw it. Head on. Alright. Let me get some energy back here. Not too much. Super power. Alright, well, at least we, not gonna go into summer with full, energy, but kinda have to make that sacrifice. Okay, well, at least if we get a red, we get energy. Only two. Okay, well, this is, I guess, okay. Can't really talk until second inspo, see what we get. I'm just surprised that our other stats are sorta keeping up. Sorta. And we're forced to run this race here, so don't like it how it's in the middle of summer. But kind of used to it, especially with like Bachin and Nice Nature's. What is it? Nice Nature's secret event is also in the middle of freaking summer, so that's always a wonderful thing to run into. Let's see. We'll do the Wit only because we need Teo to go. Her bond needs to go up like now.
注目の1番人
Yeah, our Wit is pretty freaking low. I'm surprised it's not in 300s yet. I'm kind of tempted to hit this just for the bonds, but I mean, if we're able to save energy, not buy. I mean, we probably might still buy it. actually do the power since we don't have any. We haven't had any amazing power clicks. She's so like adorable. I wish she had more like lines in the anime. More dialogue. She's just kind of there in the background, similar to like Kapana Riki. Kapana Riki is in one. I think she's one of the OVAs. Yeah, these two, their bonds being that low or a tragedy. Have you guys ever read that Mr. CB manga? It's like a manga where she, her and the trainer move in together. It's pretty wholesome. It's a pretty long one. I'm surprised. I think the author is still actively drawing it. Yeah, I feel like doing. I feel like when you create manga, it's a bit more of a socially acceptable fan fiction than actually just writing fan fiction. Okay, I'm being blocked so hard right now. I don't think I'm in this race unless I can get through somehow here. Let's see if I can have more things. Oh wait. These dumb lines, man. You say like, oh, they're still holding enough strong. In the CM, that's when you know you lost. Never heard of it. Let me see. I know I'm not streaming my. Let's see. See if I'm pretty sure it's in like the first couple of pages. Yep. Let's see. I think this might be the artist. Yeah, there's the. Where's the manga at? Unless it's not the artist. Could be a different guy. I mean, the style is very... Oh, it is. It is them. Could be more. I'm pretty sure it was called something else, but this one's 100 Scenes with Bride CB by Taru Marun. But I'm pretty sure there's another one that I saw that was like a couple hundred pages, and it's still like going. I have to look for it. Ooh, these are... Let's do this one. Oh boy. I just realized we have no songs and we only have 4 turns left. Oh boy.
注目の1番
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
14番雪の美人
I think the Don't Forget Ashin Machan comic is also pretty heavy. The one, it has like Daiwa and vodka in it, and like other Umas. Oh, I got rushed, are you kidding me? Come on. My guts is pretty high. I'm hoping that'll carry over. Yeah. A failed A+A standard beating everyone in my practice runs, I'm not sure why. Probably just hitting all the skills. We'll just hit that. I type Mr. CB manga and some random Japanese soccer. Oh boy, it's doing the same thing again, guys. Or we need red, and none of those reds are showing up. And I don't want to use any of these. We might have to cope with another song. Yeah, we have to cope with another song. We'll do a cheaper one, as much as I wanted that wit growth. Because we are pretty broke, not gonna lie. And then... Okay, don't do this to me when you're gonna make me like buy all this stuff without giving me. Okay. Wow, these are also not that good. We'll just do this one because it's cheap again. Yeah, I'm looking at it on Danburu, but don't get surprised if something on Danburu, it's non-safe for work variety hits you. Oh wow, this is actually good. I'll take this actually. Yeah. Well, at least we cope with that. The only big problem is our train effectiveness is hella low. That's the main issue here. And we have to use CB soon. But our skill points are going to be pretty high, so long as they core acceleration. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Like, if you go on Danburu, there's actually a variety when it comes to the Uma art. Like, you think it'd be like just, you know, all like Gold Ship and Daiwa and, you know, Silent Suzuka. But yeah, there's fans of everybody. Maybe not the highest numbers, I'll say that much. Like, you're not gonna see similar numbers, you know, Fine Motion fans versus like Super Creek fans. Even though they're both impressive, like, characters. Oh, at least in the game. Paimon is definitely... She's a freaking brat in the game, I'll say that much. Just a carrot? Come on. You gotta be nicer to me than that. I'm actually gonna hit this Tokai Teo, so it can be orange. It's just this Rice Shower. We haven't hit Rice Shower as much. We'll go with the power. No, you know, yeah, we'll go with the power. I need to draw Yuki no Bijin. I freaking love her casual wear. I like the soft blue in the design of her collar. Of course, her hair cover, the ear covers are also. Again, I would really like it if their actual racewear would cover their faces with the, because again, any Uma that has ear coverings, they had a mask IRL. Although what's interesting is, how do you get your hair like that? Because Special Week's the same way, except instead of going vertically, it's like in towards the back of the head, and not vertically, like on top of the head. And this is like she's so determined to drink her royal honey marshmallow milk tea. That sounds super sweet. So that's too much. I only feel bad for her because she's super naive. That's why she hangs out with Gold City a lot. But you can see the accent, like, today, to you. It's quite tricky, but if you know what you're doing, those braids are easy to do. I wouldn't even know. If someone asks for help to do braids, I'll try, but I don't know if we're gonna get what you want. Yeah, actually bought it when y'all went to the bathroom earlier. She has like similar to Tamamo Cross's accent. Not like one-to-one, but very similar. I heard on the TV that giving someone a present when you say goodbye shows that you got style. It's my way of saying thanks. Maybe I trying a bit too hard, but you'll never know if you don't try, right? So I wanted to thank you. I can't say that up with that. I can't do the T's. Coming with me. Because of you, one of my dreams came true. We literally like won you the triple tiara. I think that's bigger than going to a cafe. But sure. I won't deny it. I don't know. I wish it would tell you on top, like, where you're freaking... Okay, well, at least they're both there. You need more kawaii boy. I'm sorry. I'm not kawaii, okay? It'd come off as cringe if I did that. Our stats are pretty low, but we're about to do the inspo, so hopefully that helps. I mean, surprisingly, we're kind of where we need to be for Stam. It's just I'm worried about our speed and our freaking weight. Power is also pretty low. I'll pay for it. What do you mean? It's cringe. All the bots are slowly joining the freaking.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは15番。
Can't believe a multi G1 winner is broke AF. Think about that for a second. Did I not have enough stamina? No, caught up. I was about to say, I don't know why Super Creek is in this race. You're normally not. TM Opera economy right now. Oh, that's poor girl. Super Freeze braids are 4 times as fun. Yeah, no, like I've seen some of their styles and stuff. And I'm just like, how? Like, how does that work? But I guess it's more of like a throwback, or not a throwback, but like a reference to some of their hairstyles. You're just starting? Oh boy. Let's see here. Let's start buying some stuff so we can get close to unlocking songs, because we don't have a single one yet. And of course it's giving me like the most expensive options here. Well, blue is fine. I don't know why it's asking for that. It just works, deal with it. Okay. Alright. I wish it was the opposite. Okay. Well, there's our guts going up. 10 and 14, 24, 15. Oh my gosh. Okay, at least we have like a couple turns. So if we mess up here, we'll have some room to recover. Okay, we just need one more song. To be honest, if I had a choice, I would wish that most of the Uma's hair was longer. I've seen like the art of like Special Week with long hair and Vodka with long hair. Eco Pegasus with long hair, like a lot of them that have long hair, it's like, bruh, please. Okay. Alright, well. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of their designs are good, but it will definitely look a bit better if it was like a long hair. Oh, you're getting blocked. You're getting blocked. Why are we in the middle of the pack? Because I'm in good mood, isn't it? got out of the way. Good,
さあ
good.
最終コーナーを曲
Let's
がっ
go
て
straight
最後の
forward.
直線コースに入った
Why are we
田中
like
がなりました
evading?
雪の美人雪の美
Let's
人
go straight forward. There you go.
栄光まで400雪の美人並んできたエルコンドルパサー雪行こうここからです雪の美人抜け出した200を聞いたエルコンドルパサー
Her
食らい
ult
つい
is
ていく
basically guaranteed, so we don't have to. It's kind of like, I guess, a weaker version of Daiwa, where Vodka. You know, you can't just say that name out of nowhere or else it'll go crazy. You know that? I mean, you just gotta look for it. If I can find it, I'll show it to you.
鬼鬼トレーナーさんが私を全力で応援してくれる
We're still locked out.
どんな
Oh man, we're gonna do this, are we? It's like Ray when Unc Arthur Morgan is mentioned. That's crazy. Let's see if we can aim for this. Arthur Morgan, okay. You guys are going feral. Actually, we can't, even if you wanted to. You have to be great mood for summer. You see, yeah, no, I get it. You guys are going feral over. Man, I wish this was yellow instead. Where are we right now? 25? It goes up to 35 train effectiveness. You're the one to blame for this. Okay. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Just buy this. I really didn't want to. And then we have to use these because we're not gonna use another one there. It's rough. I really wanted to hit that whip click. The fact that we got a mood down, the fact that we didn't get any yellow, and we're like super low on songs too. Whoa, that's amazing. Yeah, our economy sucked this freaking turn. Yeah, I don't want to know about your stashes of art, okay? Yeah, there's very interesting art between Daiwa and Vodka. Things that I cannot show the stream, that is. Actually, Arthur Morgan could be a good trainer if you think about it. Yeah. I mean, look, hot take, but I think I would actually enjoy if they did, like, a season where the Umas weren't, like, overly friendly, you know what I mean? Like, they actually, like, disliked each other, you know? Because he'd be like a good trainer for like an Uma that's like going down the wrong path, you know what I mean? You're not a bad Uma. But you're not a good one either. Great, you can train me. That's crazy, dude. Bro has a wife, you know. Yeah, I've noticed that most of our chain events have not ended. Even though I was talking about, like, oh yeah, most of them end. We haven't even gotten... Okay, like, yeah, nothing's ended at all. Besides Mr. CD. Oh boy, oh boy. Evil Uma, it'd be interesting dynamic. Yeah, like, I still, even though people wouldn't really like it too much, I find the idea of, like, let's say Raichauer crashing out and like embracing the fact of becoming a villain. What are you doing? Okay. We'll do this. Stamina's pretty low. Yeah, I should have got that a lot earlier, but hey. Those points are worth a lot. But she kind of did that, though. I mean, kinda. I think she just... Her whole story is just... She doesn't want to be the, you know... the punching bag, which, I mean, I can understand. Okay, so at least we got that one. Who hasn't finished? I think Teo hasn't finished, and Rice, we just started Raichauer's event. So that's... She's definitely a villain right now in our run. Well, I speak of the devil. She has like 2 chances to end the thing. It's also rough that we got a freaking mood down, so we're not getting our full like potential when it comes to the stat clicks. Let's see if we can get this one. I think we have speed gain like 2 already. It's rough though. We didn't get the songs. Don't we need just 16? I think we just need 16, right? Let me just do this. I mean, it's not gonna affect it because it's not. But it's probably will definitely destroy our economy in a way. Yeah, that's gonna hurt it. We'll do this. You're down by 2. I know. We're down by a lot. We're down by a lot. And we're locked out. Okay, so we have 2. Technically we have 1 turn because we need to get this freaking mood up. So if we get, well, we're gonna get the last song no matter what. Yeah, we're gonna get the last song no matter what. So that doesn't hurt us. But the stats though, I'm not too keen with the. Not too keen with the stamina right now. And then Rosie Outlook wouldn't be too bad, to be honest. And then full tilt Because we have corner recovery. That's kind of why I don't want to get that. Maybe I could get this instead. Yeah, we'll just go with full tilt. It's usually just the one. Yeah. Well, we made it this time. It just sucks that we lost out on that 22 power click. Use that. Because we're not gonna hit. We're not hitting 900 power. That's damn near impossible. Unless, you know, we get like 3 speed clicks all at the same time. I really want to be great mood for the last turn, and we have to use the last light hello, so... Oh my god. This would have been an amazing click. This would have been an amazing click right there. Don't you love it when like you get a bad mood and then you have to use your last light hello? I mean, I could have saved it for later, but then it's like, what if we get 3 like crazy clicks, you know? And I have a good mood. We lose out on extra stats. Yeah, we're not gonna touch this because I don't want to get a song. So we hit 17 songs, 40%, 20. Yeah, this we have not hit a 60 in like so long. And I mean, again, I would totally like, I don't know. I know I'll be more prepared when it comes to the mile CM, but this CM was kind of rough. Yeah, I'll start like swapping out when it comes to Umas. But we haven't hit like a 20. I think what was it? Our first or second playthrough, we hit like 20 songs with the weak cards, so it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Oh, exactly. This is what I was exactly like worried about. I mean, screw it. That gets our stamina up at least. What is yeah, Teo didn't end, and so did Rice Shower. Well, at least we got Soft Step, so we do have multiple whites that we can use for our recoveries. Whatever is best. But I don't think we're gonna use Yukino Bijin. We didn't get medium or dirt S, and then like our power, we're nowhere near. If this was 830, then maybe. But we're too low on power. I brought Stamina Spark and Speed Sparks, but we didn't really get too many crazy clicks this yeah, it's amazing how we don't get any rainbows, like, at all. No rainbows at all. So we'll just have to cope with whatever trainings we get. Yeah, this might, sadly, I feel like this might be the scenario where I don't win a single CM, just based off of the experiences that I'm having with like building these Umas. It might just be the CM where I don't win a single CM. And that's our first Rainbow Rice Shower also, by the way. It's our first one. we didn't have a single one this entire I mean, yeah, I know she was like not ready for half the dang run, but still, it's like, it's amazing how we couldn't click her. Half the time she was either by herself or there were other like rainbow clicks. Yeah, it's funny because I think you might have to go back in time to hit certain stats. So yeah, we're not using this Bijan. If anything, I think this one might be a slightly better Bijan than we had last time. I hate this one, but Track Blazer was horrible. I don't know. Like I said, I really enjoy Track Blazer. I did not have that much of a problem with Track Blazer. It was long, and that's the only... That was the only thing that most people were saying. Like, oh, it was too long. I'm so tempted to just do my ace in Unity. I mean, I feel like maybe you could, only because it has the buff right now. Like, Unity is buffed. You know, I haven't seen anybody do it just yet. Like, the comparison between a Unity ace versus a Grand Live ace. But it would be interesting. Who knows? I mean, you don't... I feel like you get like more or less skill points on Unity. You're able to do more races in Unity. You're able to, you know, you can bring stronger cards, by the way, too. Like, you could. And if you bring Rico, you don't need to bring a freaking stamina card, because you'll hit 700 stamina and like 600 plus guts. What if you use the first one? You mean URA? Talking about URA? Corner Adept. So, recovery is 119. I'm bringing No Stopping Me. Okay, Rosie Alex too expensive, so we'll bring corner recovery. Bring medium straightaways. We'll bring medium corners. This is pretty cheap. Grand Live gives more skill points in my opinion and can give you higher stats, but it's so insanely inconsistent, it's making me mad. Yeah, no, I get it. It's... Again, it's just one of those scenarios that aren't... I mean, we're going to get a lot of those scenarios. I feel like it's not until a bit later we get, like, actual decent scenarios. But for now, it's just... sadly, you just got to deal with this BS. You know, it just, again, it depends on who you talk to. I mean, I for one, am not a big fan of this scenario so far. I was playing the JP one, but again, JP and this, it's not like one-to-one. It has its differences. No, I think I can... I was gonna say, I think I can sacrifice that. It's too... Man. It's literally just skill points. 89. There's nothing else that I can get. I could double circle something, I guess. We got two. Read again. Unity is weaker, but it's less harsh with the RNG, so I might... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's... We're in a position that it just kind of sucks, no matter what you do. Because then you might still get mogged. If only I had groundwork. I was gonna say, if only I hit groundwork here. Yeah, our stamina is like hella low. We have 2 whites and Tachyon ult. I mean, we can test it, see what happens, but I don't think she's gonna do very well. How do you unlock the claw machine event? Are you talking about like the in the main screen? Is that what I'm talking about? Wow, S+, that is tragic. That is actually tragic. I thought it was gonna be at least a UG. Oh man, never mind. No, it's not. It wasn't going to be. Our power and our wit are too low. That's tragic. That's rough. I think it's just random recreation it. I know that it's the harder SSR, but I don't know how the actual requirements. I'll look at it right now. Hold on. Are you talking about like where is it? Oh wait, it's not JP. The claw machine, you just it's just random. Like you hit recreation and then you get it. Yeah, no, you just hit recreation. And it's a chance of hitting it. It's a chance of hitting it. Like, it's not guaranteed. Because you can get the stroll around the park. You can get... So, stroll gives you 1 mood up plus a little bit of energy. Karaoke gives you 2 mood ups with no energy. The shrine gives you... Depends on which one you hit. Because you can hit moderate... And that gives you, they all give you a mood up 1, but if you hit moderate, it's 10. If you hit good, it's 20, and if you hit great, it's 30. And then the last one is the claw machine. That one is that's the one that it's just a chance. It's in every scenario. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one. It's in every single one. Well, that was a little disheartening, not gonna lie. It's just again, the Rice Shower card is not doing her thing, and then bah, it's fine. You know what I could do? Let me do this. Let me see this. Let me like cope here. Let me cope here and look at like some stat stuff. Next time you'll get a better Uma. Perhaps. I'm not entirely sure. Kind of, our RNG is kind of beating us to the freaking floor right now. Those are the only 2 cards that I have. I have Yukino Beaten too. Okay. Okay, let me see real quick. So the 4 SSR power cards that I have is Alcondor Pasa, Rice Shower, Vodka, Yanu Muteki. Now Pasa has a mood effect. No, and out of the 3 of them, only Rice Shower has a stamina bonus. They all have a power bonus. Pasa's 10 to Rice Shower's 15 training effectiveness. But I get initial power. Race bonus of 10. Fan bonus of 20. Special prio is 70 though. Dang. Just the main issue is we're not hitting. I mean, that's kind of comparing these, like the friendship bonus. So like the more cards that stack up, obviously Vodka wins that race, 85.5. Her special priority is also the highest as well, and you get Bofa. But the problem is like most of the skills. I mean, I could actually use some of the skills on her card. You know, home stretch haste, straightaway adept, medium straightaways, and then we get Bofa. And then we get nimble nav as well. So it's not a bad deal. I mean, Pasa's just good because she gives pace stuff, and then freaking Killer Tunes is just amazing. Let's experiment with the Vodka card. It has a golden recovery as well, higher special priority, so maybe we get lucky there. Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of throwing everything at the freaking wall right now, seeing just what sticks. Yeah, at the very least, what is it? The special prio is 85 compared to Pasa's 70. So, let's see. We'll see what happens here. We'll start we go grab a water, but I'm gonna start the career. We have one more training left. After that, we're donezo. We did like 4 auto runs, so I'm hoping that's that's enough for my group, cause holy. Yeah, trying to get 25 million fans is insane. It's freaking insane. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm gonna get water. see here. Alright, we were having a trouble with power, but I trust vodka, so I'm gonna go with the speed here.
気分上げて
I'm gonna I'm trusting you, vodka. I mean, you landed on speed like the last 3 out of 4 turns so far, so...
ちょっとだけ しんどいな
rest. Don't wanna risk it. Let's get that mood up right away.
七が
Just full pal deck, but just hard. Don't judge me. That's crazy work. Yeah, I mean, that's you. You do you. I'm not gonna say yes or no. My only suggestion is you just save all your carrots until next scenario, basically.
ちょっとややこしいですね
You can pull for your vodka and your Daiwa, but
今日はどんなトレーニングをやるで
you need your cards. You need your cards.
やるな
Let's do Charming.
昨日の夜
Quite a surprise they showed up that early.
行くでガス
I feel the silent I'm not judging you, I'm just saying, like, if that's what you're gonna do, then
休んだ分
that's my suggestion for you to recover.
よし
Yeah, because the only, like, the real bad thing is that you...
実力は完全に上位ですね。
I
貫禄す
think,
ら感じて
what
しま
is
います
it?
相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい。
イベントやってるんだ
This, I don't know if you're able to save for more, but this is important. You know, you have another like, what, 2 days? 2 days if possible to try and get another pull or two
実
in
力は完
that
全に上位で
banner.
すね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
Because you can cope, you can definitely cope with what is it? You can cope with like 2. It's just, I mean, all I can say is finish this event if possible, so you can get all of that stuff, and then the same thing goes for like just the crystal shards and stuff. Like, just be trying to find that whenever possible. And I would just, I mean, in your case, I would just stay in open league. Just mid-max and stay in open league. You get guaranteed carrots.
今日はどんなトレーニングをやるでガス行くでガス
because there's no real point of like getting goose eggs, you know. It's not gonna really help you. But if you mid-max in Open League, then I feel like you can win a decent amount of races. Just get as many of the carrots as possible. Either this one or this one, depending on the turns. Can you guys hear the fan in the background? Yes, no, maybe so. Not all at once. Come on. Nope. You can't hear the fan? Wow. I'm surprised. It's pretty loud to have it on almost full blast. Maybe it just picks and chooses whenever it wants to be heard or not. Maybe you hurt its feelings or something. Okay. Wow, vodka already at orange. I apologize. Okay. I was about to say, I think KP DM'd me earlier, but I forgot to respond to him. Okay, well, I'm happy that vodka is at least showing up compared to Rice Shower, which is kind of wild. I know she has a higher special prio, but still, like. These are all decent, actually. Bad Bonchan. What did I do? What do you mean? I'm not a home wrecker, okay? As much as I like vodka, I know she's yours. Trust, I would swoop in if you weren't around. I did her freaking story, and I was like, wow. You have personality. I just wish that she had more of a role in the anime. Like, they have to redo it. They have to redo it, and like they have to basically split it like between the Tiara Umas and the Triple Crown Umas. And of course, if they interact with each other, like in races that, you know, I guess co-ed for lack of better words, then that's cool. But it was rather unfortunate we didn't really get to see a lot of like the Tiara races and stuff. Not responding to KP. KP has been DMing me all day, okay? So sorry if I forgot the one time that I didn't DM him back. Familiar ground is crazy. This like destroys our economy. Take the energy. Really? You're just not gonna give me another song? Okay, good. This is actually good. We need this ahead of time. I hate this game. Wait, are you trying to make an ace, or are you just doing like parent runs? Because I already told you before, just do auto runs for parent runs. There's a whole freaking like stupid chart that like explains the surface and like distance aptitude. It's crazy. Like you pretty much have 100% like win rate as long as you have A and B. Once you start hitting like C range, then it kind of starts to get lower. So the run, which was an absolute joke, ended up giving me better stats and abilities than my regular runs. Well, yeah, because you probably were just chilling. And if it's all PAL races, I mean, you basically never run out of energy and never run out of bad moods. Or, sorry, good moods. So I believe it. And it was the only one to get the claw machine events. Rough. Whoa, look at vodka just, you know, locking in and giving me freaking power. Daiwa power could never. That card just loves to just not be there. Granted, it is like hella low special priority, so I can't even really blame it. We'll do this one. I mean, we can buy this now, though. I'll buy this. We can buy this now. Speed wasn't our freaking major issue, it was freaking power. Okay, now we'll lock that. Might just turn into the glue myself. No, I'm not listening. Yeah, exactly, you're not listening. When you're not listening, you're not giving me good stats. Ow, that hurt. Ow. I don't approve of your attitude. What attitude? I'm like the nicest person you know. I don't have any attitude. I'm the least toxic person on this platform. Bless. Thanks.
どんなメニューでもさあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう
Ah, no fast learner. That would have been amazing. I'm just gonna do. Oh no, we can wait. I thought we had like only one use.
私と頑張ろ
Yeah, I take care of my Umas, Daiwa. I take care of them all. They all do at least. Basically, even the most like, what is it? Even Haru, I train her once a month. Ah, that was a freaking.
ヨガのみんなも
Saying
見て
bless
くれ
you
るかな
made me a million times nicer. Nerd emoji. Yeah,
い
okay,
いと
buddy.
こ見せられるはずだなよし髪もバッチリゆえだし絶好調です気合い入れて行ってくるでゴンスよーし準備万全です今日はいい走りするんでトレーナーさん見ててくなんし森岡のみんなも見てくれてるかな今日の感じならかっこいいとこ見せられるはずだな
Why is this run actually good? Are you talking about your own like Haru run? I'm starting to get mad. Well, the Powell strat was
実力は完全に上位です
very
ね
viable back in like URA and even Unity. Because you would literally never run out of energy.
むっためがすいくべ
You get mood downs, alright, I'll do a date, you know, and then you get energy and a freaking mood up. And then it's like the energy the energy conservation is also high. It's like if you had Tazuna and freaking Rico, like it was just amazing. But that was like the strat back in like URA, because URA did the same thing. You would just bring Aoi. You bring Aoi and Tazuna, and then for the other one you would just bring what's her face? Holy, the name escaped me at the moment. Oh, Rico and Tazuna. Little game doesn't know that I'm a buddy and I wait for installing it. Why you so mean? Why you mean? It's only a game.
ちょっとだけ
Why you mad? Why you mad? There's only a game.
ムツムツやるぜよし髪もバッチリゆえ
Okay. You guys remember when like, because I'm a tsundere, that's my thing? Okay. Shipping vodka. Or, called you vodka. Oh no. Well, now you know who's on my mind. But, yeah, sure, we'll go with that. We're about to start a freaking flame war right now. I do not know what kind of fire I'm messing with, I guess. Oh man, he's both stuck. We'll do this one.
よーし
And I get mad because I love them. That's a interesting way of thinking about it.
ここは負けられな
I
い
get
一
mad
番
at things I love.
11番雪の美人
Sure, okay.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
What if we shared vodka, Daiva? What if we shared vodka? Nah. Probably wouldn't approve of that. Like, I get her on Mondays and Wednesdays, rotating weekends. Response. Let's see. Ray, I tried a Uni Ace. And
残り
she
200
gave me
速い速い
3-star
セット
stamps.
バイセン雪の美人雪の美人これは完
That's
璧
good.
な勝
At
利で
least
す
you can use
あの
that.
つ応援ありがとうございます
Definitely use stamina sparks in this godforsaken scenario. That's why I don't know. Like I think some people just force their clicks when I look at their builds.
ちょっとだけちょっとだけ休憩しませんか
How about a teensy weensy break, she says. Yeah, my suggestion is like you guys just mid-max and go into open league. Like make your Umas weak enough where they are going into open league, but like strong enough that you know they're gonna win. That's like my only suggestion at this moment. Seeing your guys'
どんなメニュー
situations and whatnot. Daiwa, I'll get her Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday morning. You'll get her on Sunday. What kind of like deal is that? That's terrible. And I'm not vodka. I know. I said I'm sorry.
見ててください
That's not even a good deal. I don't even get her for like a whole day. Literally get her for an evening. That's the one and only deal I'm willing to accept. Okay, buddy. What if I just go ask her myself? What about that? We thought about that? What if she says yes to my deal?
観察させてもらいますよーし準備万全
注目の一番に
あのね勝利だな
Yeah, go ahead. I'm an artist, Daiwa. I hope you know this. I don't mind what you do. Okay.
元気
Raise my witness. Raise my witness. Ah, of course you don't give me anything. You just give me stats. That's not what I wanted that. Do guts. Yeah, our Baka power card's actually locking in for us. Surprisingly. I haven't used that card in so long. It's mainly like a parent card, if anything. What? Wow, you're doing the puppy treatment? Okay. I don't mind what you and Maka might be doing and having fun while I stay alone with my sorrow. Okay. Bonchan, you're hurting Daiwa's feelings. I think I know. I think I know that now. We'll do the power game. We should get that. Wow, that's a really good click, actually. Too bad this run is kind of a little mid, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Let it rip. No, it's gonna be like one of those NTR manga animes. No! No! I think we'll actually hit the guts right here. Get a lot of skill points out of that. What are you, Ethan? Just talking about. We can't even do these trainings even if we wanted to. Yeah. It's late, I'm sorry. We'll just do this race. I think we... Our wit is hella low. That should be a front.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
A lot of pace chasers, I just realized that. No, Haru, no.
残り200、2番手争いはマルゼンスキー、エルコンドルパーサー、強い強い。
I mean, senior year with 300 win and 300 stamina. Yeah, good luck, buddy. You brought all Pell cards. Like, what do you think was gonna happen? You need to bring like, oh my gosh, you need to bring like stamina and I think power? Did the game crash for you too? Crashed for me. Huh. And it kicks, yeah, it kicked me out too. I think there might be a let's see, give me a minute, let me see, like, I had enough of Uma today. Didn't kick me out. Let's see what Uma Twitter says, maybe. Okay, there it goes. The caffeine doesn't help me with my mood either. Aw, are you hangry? You hangry, Daiwa? You hungry? Huh? Okay, I'm kind of being an asshole now. I'll stop. Holy. I contemplate why I don't get along with people sometimes, and then I hear myself talk for like a good 10 minutes, and I'm like, oh, never mind. Oh wow, this is actually an ancient event. Yeah, I'll take the 30 skill points. Unleash horse scroll alert. What the hell does that even mean? Come on, go eat something. Go make yourself like a, I don't know, what do you have? Like, yeah, peanut butter and jelly. That's go make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I don't know. Eat some cereal. Cut up some fruit. Why am I being blocked? Oh, I'm PDMing too. Ouch. I'm being blocked by these other mobs. That's not good. Maybe I find an opening there. Ooh, I'm being blocked again. Might have to redo this run, guys. We're getting blocked really hard right now. Wow, they send me like 4 or 5 emails to block me. That's insane. Catch up to my potion. Jeez, we got blocked by like almost 5-6 Umas, man. That's crazy. I am hungry and angry as I don't even know what I have, but I have everything. Any bad conditions, that's me right now. Okay, okay, relax, relax. Not the end of the world.
げ休憩しませんか？
Poke. Yeah, we'll do this one. Let's see. We'll just do a regular rest here. Nice, well rested. How do you ask me to relax? Cause it's not the end of the world. That's why. I can't be cute and handsome all day long. What? Okay, and then you gotta move down. Alright. So many problems aren't important. No, that's true. Oh, wow. Thank you, Tazuna. I mean, what? Like, if it was earlier, you could have ordered like a pizza or something. It's too late for that. I'm sure your roommates wouldn't appreciate you ordering food right now and somebody knocking on the door trying to deliver such items to your front door. When I used to deliver pizzas during COVID, I think the latest order we ever got was like freaking 3 something in the morning. Someone ordering like 4 pizzas. And the scariest part is when like they opened the door, it was like pitch black in there. And I was like, yeah, the pizzas are there on the ground. And I just like walked away. We paid for it on credit card, but like I did not even ask for, or not even card. I think it was just like the app or something. Because they left like money outside. And I just dipped as soon as I saw the door open. It was like pitch black. I was like, yeah, I'm going. I'm leaving. That's what you're saying. So no, your problems, I'm not saying they're not important. I'm saying, oh my gosh, you love to twist my words, don't you? You love to twist my words. You did delivery? Yes, I was a delivery boy during like, whoa. I was a delivery boy during the pandemic. It was actually a pretty good gig. Like, that whole... I think I was doing it for almost a year. I got paid a lot more than, like, some of my jobs I did afterwards. Peter Bonchon Parker. It's one way to put it, sure. But hey, I mean, I have that experience though that most people will talk about. Like, oh yeah, I was a pizza delivery boy. Yeah, I worked at a lot of like interesting places. I did, what was it? I worked... Yeah, with all the pizza time. Yeah, nah. Unironically, someone did ask me to do that one time. When I was a bit younger, I had the look. But not anymore as I gotten older. Ooh, all these are really good.
よーし準備万全です
Are we actually possibly gonna hit our goal?
ここは負けられない一番人
Absolutely
気
adorable.
9番
That's
雪
yeah.
の美人
That's exactly what you want to be called by someone. Holy. It's a death sentence if you're a guy and some girl calls you, oh, you're so adorable. It's like, oh god. just walk away at that point. Just walk away. It's so over. It's so jover. Oh wow, look at me, the lucky pace chaser. Meow. Just freaking flies.
残り200メトロドーベル
Yeah, okay, guaranteed win. Alright, let's see what this inspo gives us, guys. Let's see if it did I take it too far? No, I'm just saying from like my experience. It's 2 gold inspos, but like we haven't gotten anything out of it yet. It's a lot of only 3 skills that I think only one of them matters. Oh, we didn't hit the fan thing? Are you serious? No way we didn't hit it. Huh. And we did a G1 too before that. That's interesting. Oh my god. Let's see here. I think we hit this.
やるな
Okay, tail held high. Oh, that would have been an amazing click. Yeah, this would have been an amazing click.
私と頑張ろ
Now, you basically just flashbang me back to, like, my first year in college, community college. Okay, let's see if we can get that.
うよーし準備
It didn't happen to me. It happened to someone that I knew, and like, oh my lord, the mental anguish that dude had for half the semester after being called adorable by the girl he liked. I was like, I'm sorry, dude. She was like, she told him like straight up, because we were in the computer lab. There was only like 5 of us, and me and the other person that were like sitting close to each other overheard him like saying, oh, you know, I like you, you know, not like you, but like I think you're cute, you know, let's go get some like food one of these days, yada yada yada. And then she just hit him with like, oh, you're so adorable, but like, you know, I like guys that are older. Mind you, we were like, I think we were like 19, 20, and she was also like 19, 20, but she was like dating dudes that were like twice her age, and I was like, I looked at my buddy, I was like, dude, like, it's not worth it. Like, don't like overthink it. It's not worth it. I wish I had some pizza right now. It sounds good. Cook some pizza for Ray. Watch. Okay. I demand you feed Ray. Yes. Okay. All right. You guys just. Double team me. I see. But yeah, that's kind of where the story goes. Okay, let's see if this risk was actually. Let's see if this risk actually mattered here. So now we're gonna have 40% train effectiveness. And we get an energy. Thank the Lord. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have like plenty, like those story times. I was mainly the bystander half the time. I shot my shot maybe like 2 or 3 times, and after I got shot down like every time, I'm like, yeah, this is not worth it. Let me just focus on school. let me focus on school and sports. Like this doesn't really matter. Because I guess when you go to community college, I guess everyone just sees it as so, like, oh, you're only gonna be there for like 2-3 years max. So like relationships don't matter, haha. So I don't know. Like there's some people that like I knew after I graduated and stuff that like got married and stuff, but like it wasn't too many people. I guess you wait to go to uni for that. Like apparently those are the serious people, you know. Have you ever wondered about the philosophical implication of horses? I often think of that one Churchill quote about horses. Let me see if I can find it.
昨日の夜トレーニング本を読んでイメトレしてきました。まだもやっとしたイメージですけど。
Let's see. There's a few of them he's actually done. It says, no hour of my life is wasted that is spent in the saddle. That's a good one. When you are on a great horse, you have the best seat will ever have. And then there's a few more. I could have sworn he there's another one that I remember him saying. I know there like a dog might be man's best friend, but history is often made on a saddle. Something like that. Yeah, like I think it's yeah, a dog is man's best friend, but history is often made on a saddle of a horse. Something like that. Bruh, all of the pizza stores are closed where I live. I'm very mad about this. Well, sorry. You don't have any like frozen pizzas at all or anything in your place? You know what I do? Because I make my pizza homemade, so I normally get like some flatbread, right? You get some flatbread. You get some tomato sauce, and then like whatever cheese you prefer. And that's often a decent choice when it comes to that. I did in this version of course a metaphor for life and human nature. I mean, most animals are just better than humans, in my opinion. They're not jerks. Yeah, for the most part, I feel like most horses or animals in general, they don't really lie to you in the sense of like, you know, if they want to eat you or hurt you, you're gonna know. you're gonna know. But like people though, nah, people could be like actual snakes. That's why I'm very, when I have to deal with people or whatever, it's always kind of like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna like get that hashtag be a horse. Yeah, that's why I told you to cook. I don't. Well, right now I don't have any like ingredients, so I wouldn't be able to even buy, or not buy, but I wouldn't even be able to make a pizza for him, even if I wanted to. I like snakes. They're cute. Well, okay, the actual snakes, I like snakes too. But like, what I mean by snakes when it comes to people, like, it's just people that are two-faced. Have you ever seen those super tiny snakes and they put hat? Yes, I know which ones you're talking about. I want a snake. It's interesting because I think they said like reptiles don't have that. They don't have that that like mammal part of their brain that allows them to feel like, you know, the warmth of love. I don't know if that's 100% true because I've seen people with their pets and I mean their pets seem to love them. Yeah, their pets seem to love them. So, but at the same time too, like I can imagine it's like, oh well, you know, this human over here is feeding me, so. Okay, I'm gonna use this last slight load here. Maybe we get like a crazy click on the last turn. Right, they can't really feel affection in the same sense that a dog would, but they still have a very strong, trustful connection. Yeah, no, I mean, that's kind of what I look at. I want 3 cats, 2 dogs, 2 horses, 1 ferret, and 1 spider. Okay. I'm working on earning enough where I can own horses. Because the ultimate goal, because the way that life is going for me basically, is that I want to raise horses like my great-great-grandparents did and all their parents before them. I want to own a ranch outside of like Cali, because you know Cali's super expensive. So we'll like own a ranch and just buy a bunch of horses and have a few dogs. Cause yeah, That seems to be a way more achievable life than
どんなメニューで
what other things are going on around me. Sadly.
いくよ
Take notes, three fish. Why are you asking me like I'm gonna provide you this life? I thought you didn't what is it?
注目の一番人
I don't
気
even know what to say to respond to that.
応援ありがとうですこれからも見ててく
Three
ださい
fish.
今日はどんなトレー
This is better. And an otter. Okay. What are you building? Like Noah's Ark over there? That's pretty much it.
準備万全で
ここは負けられない一番
応援ありがとうですこれからも見ててください
I take care of my Uma's dog. Okay. Wow. Once again, you're using my words against me. Okay. Alright. Oh, so now you want to be my Uma? Now you want to be my Uma? Is this what that's going to? Because that's where the implication's at.
ムツムツやるべ森岡のみんなも見てくれてるかな今日の感じならか
You know, I wasn't really paying attention to the speed all that much, and I kind of stopped myself a foot there.
実力
That's whatever.
応援ありがとうですこれからも見ててくだ
Probably. Well, it's a yes or a no. I'm not gonna fully invest in my Uma if they. Okay, we'll do the lessons first. Let's see here. What's the cheapest? I guess this and this one. Alright, I want 10 cats, 1 snake, 2 lizards, 3 rats, 2 horses, 1 jellyfish, 1 dog, 1 fox, and 2 birds. And a shark. Okay, yeah, you guys are asking for too much. Toss a coin and let fate decide. I don't know. That's your choice. That's not for faith to decide. That's a choice you're gonna make. Tactical tweak? Ugh. Dang. Bro, this is the bare minimum. Okay. that's crazy work. Step up your game, Bonchan. I mean, I don't think I'll be able to do that much. If Dai was asking for that much, I think I can only request hers. I don't think I could support both you and Daiwa, to be honest. Okay. If I do, I want some commodities and royalties. What do you mean? What? Okay, like, Jesus. Do a gun. Do the chase. We'll do the pace chaser skill on the attack. Okay. Well, that's it. This isn't even that bad, to be honest. The speed is pretty low, but it's not like it's the end of the world. I have the power and I have the wit. I actually have the stamina and the guts. want some brisket now. What the you guys are... TP, come back for that. We can do this. We can do... Wow, we didn't even get corner of depth. Thanks, Teo. Ramp up, NSM, corners, straightaways. We could do the up tempo. Straightaways. That's expensive. Corners. Okay, yeah, well, whatever. Savvy. Tail held high. PTO. Oh my god. Get on. Dang, we didn't even get another recovery like we wanted to. On the attack. Down the dirt. Full tilt. Maybe we could use this one if we really need to. The fact of your reading makes this 10 times more funny. I guess. I don't know what else is. I had to interact. If I don't interact, like, what's the point of streaming? I just play video games by myself at that point. We'll do... I guess we could do right-handed then, and then white conditions. It's too bad we didn't get groundwork again. Could have literally like had groundwork. Just do that. I think we bought everything. So now that I think about it, nobody's like event chain ended with the. That's why we have so much like skills. So Teo, Vodka, and Agnes. So we can't even use this Uma because we're missing like so much. Rip. This is gonna be like another like S plus, I think. Or no, this might be a bit higher because we hit. Yeah. So yeah, I honestly would have. To be honest, I would have definitely used that, but the fact that we didn't even get Teo, we didn't even get Bofa. So we didn't get Bofa. We didn't get we didn't get anything. Like this has literally no skills to use. I mean, sure, we have a bunch of whites, but like, yeah, anything that's stronger than that. Yeah. Last two streams we claimed, but not today. So I've made a contract. You need to sign here. Okay, well, what do I get out of all this if I provide you this lifestyle, Daiwa? What do I get out of this? I can't just sign a one-way contract. That's like asking me to like, I don't know, like give away my kidney with no like monetary value or whatever. You get Uma feet. Okay.
おめでとうございます。こんな青臭いこと言うなんて、私のキャラじゃないけどさ。頑張るよ。
You get vodka the full Sunday. Oh, okay, wow. Yeah, that's so awesome. And maybe What? I'm catching up to people. Slowly. I'm gonna do like another auto run. I'll do some auto runs. Yeah, let's do an auto run. Freaking palette cleanse, I guess. Man, I'm so sad that run ended with no, like, this is probably one of our better runs that we've had in a while. And then once I saw that no chain events ended, like, I would have been fine if at least you got in Bofa, right? If we at least would have gotten Bofa. But the fact that we didn't get even just the golden recovery, you know, it is what it is. And this could have been a decent, like, grandparent for Pace Chasers. This is a lot of good stuff. So, I'm just gonna put this as, like... I'll put this as, like, a day one prospect. I don't know if she's gonna do anything, though. One favor per month? What is that gonna do for me? The deal just gets worse and worse. Holy. The deal is just getting worse and worse. We'll get rid of these two. The favor is chained to your RNG luck. Okay, well, you said it yourself, like, multiple streams, that you have terrible luck. So, why would I take your luck? Why would I take your luck? And what do you expect? I don't know anything about contracts. I feel like I'm just being laughed at. I'm like a jester for you guys, huh? Is that what I am? I'm just a little jester for you guys. Who was I using for Maru ban runs? Ooh, here. Let me look up some stuff real quick. I'm a silly horse. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Let me look up who has the highest, like, race bonus. Does it like sort by, or not race bonus, sorry, fan bonus. Let's see here. So Pasa, okay. I have Pasa. I have Kamakami Princess. So let's do this. No, according to the contract, you're the elderly benefactor, whatever that's about. Okay, so you're calling me old again. Alright. Even though you're literally like a couple years younger than me, but sure thing, buddy. Okay, yeah, you guys are gonna get destroyed. Let's see. So, Kamakami Princess. Ankh-chan, okay. You know, next time, I'm not gonna say my age. because you guys were like guessing. No, you're just gonna starve, Ray. That's how I'm gonna deal with you. Guts. I'm not going to laugh at you, but it was very funny. Okay. Alright. Who else has a lot of fans? Team Smart Falcon. Okay. So we are leaning down because we don't have most of these cards. We can bring... We'll do that. But I want food. Yeah, well, good luck with that. I'm not gonna get you food after you bully me like that. The hell? Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Pal. Amigo. Mon ami. Bungyo. Oh yeah, Creek. Creek was the other 20%. Okay, this has all of our fan bonuses. Holy. Okay. Yeah, look at all this fan bonus. Oh my god. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 150. Okay, yeah, this is the fan bonus. And then I need to make like a... Are you going to sign or should I throw this thing in the trash? I spent 2 minutes on it. You're not gonna throw me. Why are you being so manipulative? Holy, are you reading what you're saying? Oh my god. I don't even have a choice in the matter. It's like, are you gonna sign it or not? Oh, you're not gonna sign it? Okay. I'm gonna destroy you now. Okay, this is... I'm gonna have this as like the fan run. Let's see here. I don't have my glasses, so I can't read what I'm saying. Oh, so you can't read what you're saying, but you know what you're typing. You know how that just doesn't make sense when you say that out loud? You know how, like, your whole argument just kind of falls apart as soon as you admit that? Yeah, I'm just gonna like, I'm just going to like, I'm just gonna put like a, what is it, like a handcuff on Ray. He can't like leave the table, and then I'm gonna take Daiwa outside and just like make her run for hours and hours and hours and hours, and then we'll see who's funny after that. We'll see who's a funny guy after that. Yeah. I'm gonna put food all in front of you, like it's gonna be just out of reach, so you're not able to eat. And then Daiwa's just gonna keep running. Like that's it. She's gonna keep running. Yeah, it's gonna be like all your foods that you like. Pizza and burgers and, you know, I don't know what else you like Korean barbecue, Chinese food, Italian food, chicken parmigiana, you know, bacon cheeseburgers and steaks and hot links and, you know, grilled tofu. Chicken parmesan, I said it already. Mashed potatoes. Like all the stuff you really like and enjoy, like you're just not gonna have it. It's gonna be in front of you, but like you're not gonna be able to eat it. And then Daiwa, for being mean, I'm just gonna force her to run and do like obstacle courses all day. I can't believe what I just heard. Please don't do this. I'm fine with running all day. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's see if you'll say that. You'll have to take care of me later if something happens to me. So, oh, so now I have to take care of you? I thought like an hour ago you're like, ah, don't even look at me, don't even touch me. Normally I'd be into it, but it's just yeah, you guys are freaking making fun of me. And the thing is too, I'm gonna force both of you guys to listen to like brain rot the entire time. Like just, you guys have these headphones on that they never lose power. So you guys are just gonna forever just listen to brain rot. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna enjoy that or not. We'll see what happens. We'll see if you're able to handle the first couple hours. This is why I have a therapist. I have my methods. I'm gonna go get some more water. Yeah, you guys enjoy your company. You can fun of me and crap. I'm so nice to both of you. Like, I know I give you guys little jabs here and there, but like, I don't do half the things you guys try to do stuff to me. What? He's gone. Click. Let me get his credit card info. Oh wow, you guys are just okay. And I'm perfect, so I don't know what you're talking about either. Yeah, the wallet. Yeah, see? Okay. So I know what Ray's into. I'm just gonna lock him in a sensory deprivation room, and then Daiwa, I know you're ticklish, so it'll be the opposite for you. See, if coconut water and greased beans were here, they wouldn't stand for this slander. They would be arguing on my side. It's you two. You two are the problem children. Sorry for selling you out, but I need to save myself. Okay, yeah, whatever. I need my sensory input. It's so Jover. It's so Jover for the both of you. Oh my god. I'm like, anytime Ray joins the call or the chat, you know, I'm always nice to him. Oh, hi Ray, how you doing? How's your day, Ray? Oh, okay, that's good. Are you working on your OCs and animation? Oh, that's good. Is it going well? Okay, that's good, that's good. You know, nice little conversation. Same thing with Daiwa, you know, anytime Daiwa needs something, I'm like, oh, you know, I'm here, what's up, what's going on? Oh, is that what happened today? Oh, that sucks. Can I do anything to help? You know, just a little back and forth. But then when we get to the chat, when both of you are together, you guys just bully me. Why you bully me? I don't even do anything. Like I'm like nice to you guys. It's just like it's Banchan bully hour. If the gang was here, you'll be banned since day one. Okay. He's manipulating us, don't listen. Oh, so what you said earlier was a manipulation? Okay, Daiwa. Sure thing, buddy. Nah, just... It was a fair negotiation. I literally would have walked away with nothing. Like I gave you the entire lifestyle you wanted, and I would get nothing out of it. Nothing. Like, why would I sign that contract? Let me check real quick. So I can't. Okay, so now you're manipulating me. Okay, alright. I don't get you. You know Yeah, go be Raise Uma then. Go ahead, see if he'll take you. He's too busy trying to get pizza and starving. He'll probably sell you for a pizza, to be honest. Like that's the kind of guy Ray is. He'll sell you for a freaking pizza. Am I wrong, Ray? Am I wrong? I'll probably be starving all that time, but it's fine. Okay, yeah. That's what you say, and then you have a crash out as soon as your tummy starts to freaking rumble. I wouldn't do that. Hey, I wouldn't sell you for a freaking pizza. I think that's a start. You just had to say it. What do you mean? What did I say? Well, until the pizza places are open, everyone's safe. Exactly. See, this is Ray's going mask off right now. He's telling you exactly what he would do as soon as the pizza stuff is open. He's so over. I wouldn't sell you for a whole pizza, Daiwa. I'm just letting you know that right now. I think you're worth a lot more than like a pizza, at the very least. Do you want me to lie? No, I'm not telling you to lie. No, not at all. Don't lie. This ain't a place for liars or cheaters. The contract was already signed with your exact signature. Okay, yeah. Because I knew how much you wanted me by your side. Okay. You're basically my roommate. Oh boy. Die with Scarlet as my roommate. That's... right. Wonderful. Yeah, Daiwa is my roommate. Yeah, that's what I'm... yeah, totally. That's not gonna go to hell and back in like maybe less than a week. What, how angry you get so easily. actually like kick me and I'll like fly out of the freaking window or something. But do you snore because I can't stand snoring? No. I don't really snore, no. I used to as a kid, but then I fixed it as a teenager and an adult. I was able to, what is it? Well, first, it's like the way you sleep. I can behave if you do more ASMR markers. Okay. Well, I mean, if we're roommates, at least I could just read to you. If you like that so much, I could just read to you then and there. Writing on the side right now during this auto run, so if you want to ask me anything, go ahead. I'm just kind of on the side right now. But yeah, no, expect it to go up by Saturday. That's just re-recording some of the lines like I said last time, and I added some stuff. But yeah, it shouldn't be too much of a. The whole goal is basically to be like under, 12 to 15 minutes. So as long as I'm under that 12 to 15 minute mark, we should be fine. That is the pinnacle. That is true, yeah. Also too, since you can't cook, I'll cook for you. You see how it's completely balanced contract with no preferential treatment? Well, why would I give preferential treatment? I treat pretty much everyone the same. Like, as long as you're not a jerk to me. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to be a jerk. Too. Yeah, I guess. It's up to Daiwa. Hold up. Well, I guess it's just me and Daiwa then. Hold up, Bonchan was under my bed. That is true. I'm still under your bed after all this time. Since like the first or second stream. So that means, what does it mean? I like the long, dramatic pause. You're technically my roommate, not the other way around. Sure. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. My 1200 wit was used for that conclusion. True. Don't use all your brain power at once. Be careful. Are you in the dark right now, or do you have your lights on? That's the real question. Why? Because the second part of this question matters if they're on or off. Do you guys like the big light? The moon! I don't sleep with my lights on, no. But I do sleep with my, what is it? Listening to, like, stuff. I guess Ray could be our roommate, too. I hate the big lights. Why do you say it like that? I hate the big lights. My lights are off. Oh. Okay, just wondering. Just wondering if you saw the shadows moving around you is all. You know, in the corner of your room. Careful with the shadow. I don't know if you saw it dash by when you weren't looking. You mean the sun? That's the mega light. I haven't used my overhead light in years. That doesn't make any sense. Are you like a freaking ghoul or something? The hell? Do not, no, not the sun. Not the sun, no! I don't know any of the big light, buddy. I mean, the moon's a pretty big light, too. But the moon is just, I think it's reflecting the sun? The sunlight is what I prefer, and occasionally lamps if I... So what do you use to see around your house? That makes no sense. Are you like a freaking vampire or something? What the hell? Here's your little star. Okay. Do you not have windows in your house, Bonchan? I do, but since I'm under Daiwa's bed, like, I can't really see anything. Because, you know, everything's always dark down here. I'm streaming. The only time I leave is when I go to the gym and the grocery store, you know? That's the only time I go outside. Other than that, I mean, unless I'm in the shower or in the kitchen, then I'm down here streaming all day. Hey, you're the one who changed your tone, bro. You changed your tone when you were asking those questions. Like, you thought I was like an idiot or something. Is there a sock down there? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't have the other sock. Okay, so now you guys are just double teaming. Okay. We're doing this again. Alright. I'm not into taking people's clothes as what is it, as trophies, okay? That's weird. You know exactly what I meant by that? No, I don't. I never had to use a sock, and that's the end of that discussion. We're not going deeper into that. No, I don't. Like I said, I'm not gonna talk about that. That's a wild thing to talk about on freaking YouTube. It's more of a DM type of conversation, if anything. But even then, I wouldn't even freaking answer. So you just let it. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Don't know why you want to know about that. So first, you could have literally asked me any question about anything else. But no, we're talking about socks. Yeah. Okay. Exactly. It doesn't care. I know you could have asked like any other question about anything else, and no, you gotta ask about that. Like, holy. Like, oh, who starts a conversation like that? Not even, oh, hello, how are you doing today? No, straight up. Do you use socks? Oh, what do you mean by that? Oh, you know what I mean by that. Yeah, you know what I mean by that. Like, come on. I see what you're doing now. I'm not gonna answer your question. Okay. Here my bed is pretty warm. Yeah, it is. You should turn on the AC a bit higher. I wish there was a man underneath my bed. Oh my god. I think you know why, Daiwa. I think you know why. Ray said enough, not only in this like live stream, but like just in every live stream, freaking TikTok and whatnot. Bro, like self-reported so many times. Like, half the information that Ray has given about that part of his life, let's just say, I would never even say, even if you're interrogating me. Yeah, Daiwa's too wholesome, dude. Daiwa thinks that Daiwa thinks that babies come from storks. Get your own YouTuber. I'm still okay. I mean, yeah, but not in that way. You're sending me mixed signals over here, Daiwa. That's all I'm gonna say. You're sending me mixed signals. I don't know what to say half the time. Okay, I'll take Markiplier. Didn't Markiplier do like wholesome like OF stuff? Stay in character. I'm not your wife. I don't even know her. Fuck you. Ugh, stay in character. Sounds like something he would do. Yeah, I think he did it. Like, it was like, it wasn't straight up like NS. What is it? Like not safe for work, but it was like just him modeling. And I think he donated it to like charity and stuff. Yeah, no, it was for charity. are crazy even at night. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking because that'll make me canceled. You could DM it to me. Now I'm curious. What did you have to say? Look at how dedicated Marzensky is. Bless you, thanks. Yeah, I'm just... I need a palate cleanse after that Bijan run. That's like... That's more than 5 times, bruh. That's like more than 5 times that those chain events just don't end, dude. That upsets me. The fact that the chain event didn't end, and I honestly could have used that as a day 1 ace. Because I know it doesn't have medium S, but the fact that we hit a good enough power and a decent enough amount of wit with both, you know, recoveries, but we didn't hit Bolfa, and we didn't hit the Tachyon, the last one. But we got the SR, guys. We hit Inari 1 SR. I think that was just Inari that was being mean. I really want the auto training that JP has where you can actually watch it. Yeah, we're not gonna get that for a little while. I'm not going to DME nothing this time because it's even crazier than before. So then why you bring it up? It's like you want me to say something so you can have the go ahead to send it, and then I'm gonna read it and I'm gonna be like, oh, that's crazy, and then that's it. Like, just send it to me. Unless it's something absolutely horrid, then just send me the question. Like, what was it gonna be? Wow, okay, alright. Daiwa's chocolate privileges have been revoked. If any of these other 31 ghosts are real, I wonder what they think about us. I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, besides KP, I did get 2 DMs on Discord about, like, yo, your chat is wild. And I think those are the days where, like, I couldn't see what you guys were freaking writing. Yeah, I have a theory. A game theory. Maybe. Could be. Possibly. Or they could be time travelers who can't interact with this timeline. Perhaps. I mean, I'm sure, like I said, like, I'm sure out of those 30-something people, at least, like, besides you two, there's probably, like, another 3 or 4 people that, like, are actually watching, but they just don't want to comment. Well, then send me what you were gonna say, Daiwa. My curiosity has been... I don't even know how to finish that sentence because I have nothing else there to be. Grammar is terrible. then. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's not what you said last time. Milk chocolate, almonds, or dark chocolate with sea salt. Other types of milk chocolate. Got a whole variety. I told you, that's the only candy that I like, so that's the only one I buy. Truffle, maybe truffle chocolate. Nice and silky, soft, melts in your mouth. Ray, I'm eating chocolate right now. Yeah, it boosts the endorphins, makes you happier. You know why people, like, you know why chocolate is like one of those lovey-dovey like candies that people give each other? Like, it's, you know, like what it does, right? Couldn't help it, you, right? It's so good. I know, right? I have these like chocolate kisses right here in M&M's. Yeah, M&M's right there, just for you. The chocolate is making me really happy, Tayo. Oh man. Because I do respect you in some way, I won't fall for your game on your wow. So what were you gonna say then? That was so like damning. I can stand if you're okay. Alright, well, it is what it is. Okay, no, it's fine, because I also had something to tell you, but I won't tell you now. I just thought about it earlier. Now I remember what I was going to say, but now I'm not going to tell you either. Too bad. So sad. No, I did. I remember when I was trying to, you know how I was trying to tell you something, but then you guys interrupted me. What? I'm mentally prepared for your pizza delivery guy tricks. I need a cowboy in my life, to be honest. Yeah, that's crazy work. Daiwa giving the meh emoji, even though Daiwa has her type too. Saying happy Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving. I know, right? Pumpkin pie, apple pie, turkey, ham, mashed potatoes, gravy, cranberry sauce, mac and cheese. Baked sweet potatoes with the marshmallows and the pecans on top. You know, all this delicious food that Daiwa can never taste. Are you planning to do something on that day or not? On Thanksgiving? I mean, I might go see my family like in the afternoon, but I'll be back in the evening and night. Probably gonna stream that night. I used to stream like what was it? Like I said, during the pandemic, I pretty much streamed like every other day, and especially during the holidays. Like I know that was like easy viewership because a lot of people, it's sad to say, but a lot of people are lonely those days. So I used to see an increase of viewers on like Christmas Eve, Christmas, New Year's Eve, New Year's, Thanksgiving, Halloween, like all the holidays basically where people are like, oh, not going out. I see, messing with my tummy won't fork. What? See? Messing with my tummy won't fork. Yeah, see, I think it's working if you're thinking about food, bro. And don't even... Oh my god. Don't even like try to delete that. I already screen capped it. I think it's working if you're thinking about forks. Yeah, won't fork. Won't fork, everybody. Oh shush! No, you're hungry. You hungry? Huh? You hungry, Daiwa? Double double? Grilled onions? Animal style fries? The shake of your choice? Or do you want Chick-fil-A? Spicy or regular? Chick-fil-A sauce? Ranch? Nice crispy hot fries with salt? Get that lemonade just for you, Daiwa. I know how hungry Uma gets. Yo, she doesn't want it. I do. What? We got a loss? What did we lose? Of course. Rip. I'm not listening to any of that delicious mouth-watering stuff. Oh, we can keep going down the list if you want. Pizza, wings. I mean, I don't know what you like. I know we only talked about food like maybe once or twice when we talked to each other. Yeah, Dai was hungry. You hungry? You hungry, Daiwa? Competitive spirit, spring. Yeah, sushi, calamari, udon, ramen. You want some nice ramen? Golden broth with some nice noodles. Some fluffy bread. Maybe cheese bread. You like cheese bread, Daiwa? Green onions and cheese. Sushi's probably one of the few foods I don't like. Crab legs, though. Oh yeah, crab legs. Seafood broil. Baked potatoes. Corn on a cob. No, that's not even the best part. The best part is the nap after you eat all that food. Isn't that right? Control yourself, Daiwa. You have the willpower. Corn on a cob, but specifically elote. Yeah, no, elote is good. I agree. You know what? I don't know why I haven't attempted it. But I should do Cheerleader King Halo. I think she might be a good parent for the next. We'll find out. Don't listen to the voices, Dial. You want that too, Daiwa? You want a long little nap time after you eat all that food? Should play more Halo. I think I'm, as much as I want to, like, the next mission's super long. I can do it tomorrow though. I just want to see. I know it's boring, I'm sorry, but I'll do it tomorrow for sure. It. I don't need it. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Like I said, when I got up earlier, I was not expecting to knock out. I was not expecting to be knocked out for that long. Its sound design is surprisingly relaxing, considering its shit. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, I'm very much a big enjoyer of that sound design. Actually, you're shooting. Okay. I can hop on it tomorrow. I probably will. It's not too bad. Oh my god, who am I trying to fool? I need it. I need it. Succulent, exquisite, delicious delicacies so diverse in color, texture, and flavor deserve to be enjoyed by the most desiring taste bugs. What? I need food. Okay. Well, that was crashing out. Definitely don't need it. It's probably one of the best moments of that stupid cartoon, dude. Just, I need it. And I'm not gonna stop there, okay? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, you're doing the whole monologue? Every single ingredient, every single dish. What food would be the most attractive if it was a human? I mean, that's a hard one. I mean, the old reliable for me is chicken parm. Kakatsu is also pretty good, whether like Korean or Japanese style. Personally, I gotta go with baked mac and cheese. It says ramen. Okay. I hope you mean like the real ramen, like not the oh I cracked an egg over the noodles ramen. Hear that, folks? That's one of Daiwa's favorite meals, ramen. It's it's a universal, what is it? A universal saying. You want to get to someone's heart? You gotta go through their stomach. That's not me. Okay, yeah, that's you. Just beat Dyla. That's it. Just beat her. And don't be weird about it. Just. The Green Goblin forced me. Okay. That's not. What did he say again? You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I said it a while ago that if something like this happened to me, you know what to do. Turn me into glue. Can't do that. That's mean. Well, I'll try to find a cure first. Jesus. Glue the horse girl. Glue the horse girl. Jesus Christ. Just like this from now on. Well then, we'll learn to enjoy your company and love you the same way we loved you already. There you go. There's the safe answer. I'm not different from what you guys used to know. Okay. Somebody that I used to know. August 7th. It's August 7th. Why? If you're going where I think you're going, that's wild. Thanks, Ray. Yep, it's January. It's Fubagist. It's okay. Fubagist. Fubar. It's subarboreal. Barbaro sounds like some medicine. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. So it's August. Well, that explains why I'm like this. Okay. I knew you were gonna say something like that. Are you guys sure you can't hear the fan in the background? It's pretty loud. Should I just do like a ambience of like a fan, like just record it for like 20 minutes, just post it on the channel? Fan ambience. Turn your volume up, Daiwa. It's like white noise. No, don't turn it up. Nightmare. Roommates would kill me. Oh. Yeah, let's not mess with the roommates now. You know who hasn't been here in a while? Speaking of roommates, we haven't seen Mari here in a while. Mari hasn't been here in a while. It's been a couple days since I've seen her. Or actually, not a couple days, but just a couple streams. My only roommate would kill me. Okay. That's one way of putting it. Wow, are you roommate cheating with Bonchan? My heart's broken in a million pieces. I can't believe I was betrayed like this. It's so over. No, you can't explain. Once a cheater, always a cheater. My heart is broken. My heart. It's broken. What does he say again? My heart. It's broken. I loved her. Wah. I like the fact that he embraced the meme. He just didn't like walk away from it. I loved her. Wah. My heart. It's broken. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody's foot bungus. You're like my roommate, and my roommate is just my roommate. Okay. There's no way in fixing this. It's so over. Ray, I've been replaced. It's so fucking over, dude. It's so over, bro. You never heard of that meme? My heart, it's broken. Dude, it's like an ancient meme at this point. My heart, it's broken. Wait, bang. It's okay, I'll be your roommate. What? What do you have to say, Daiwa? My heart is on the ground. Destroyed. Into a million pieces. I was willing to give you everything. Everything, Daiwa. Everything. Everything, Daiwa. I was willing to give you everything. I know the meme. Oh, I'm glad you do. Yeah, kiss your comfy lifestyle away. No more horses, no more ferrets, no more cats, no more dogs, no more otters, nothing. I will live alone on the ranch by myself. So over. It's too late, Daiwa. It's so over. I'm gonna become a lone cowboy in the mountains of Montana. I can give you an actual cover to place it. Okay. The meme is over. I'm moving out. I see that I'm not welcome here. I'm doubling up. What does that even mean? not the same, Ray. Once your heart is broken, it's over. You don't trust anyone again. Nothing personnel. Stay out of it. I just cleaned my floors. There's a cat rug on it. Cat rug. Ooh. You don't have to pay rent. That's crazy. That's a crazy offer. He belongs to me because it's in the contract. Oh my god. He's not paying rent either. He didn't sign the contract. Oh my god, you guys never cease to entertain me with the freaking crazy ramblings. I'm gonna head to bed actually. Been meaning to for the last like 10 minutes or so. Sorry if I went to sleep a bit earlier than normal. Actually, no, it's 3 in the morning. It's about the right time. Note to self, don't drink coffee past 7. Yeah, no, you should. I told you so many times, don't do it. Don't do it. And now you're stuck. Daiwa, I have a bunch of ramen in the pantry. You might tempt her. I still have a banchan. Okay. I'm just like a prize now. I just called the glue factory. No, don't send Daiwa to the glue factory. So mean. Guess what I could do with the can of Red Bull? Oh my, what are you planning to do? Bro's trying to kidnap me. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna at least lay down, because my Bonchan do something? Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream so you guys can stop arguing, unless you guys take it to DMs, which don't do that if you guys are actually arguing with each other. Yeah, I'm just gonna lay down. I mean, I'm probably gonna be awake for like a little bit longer, but my legs are like super sore. I'm starting to feel it. Starting to feel the freaking squats, bro. Wake me. Like Master Chief, wake me when you need me. It's 3 in the morning. Like, I know Ray hasn't drank any coffee. Like, go to sleep, Ray. Daiwa's just doing zoomies around her room right now, I bet. Oh shit, as I say that, fucking KP DMs me. Why the hell is he? Oh wait, he's on the East Coast. That kind of makes sense. Okay, that actually scares me. How do you know I was doing that? What? KP? I said KP was DMing me. I didn't say you were DMing me. I said KP was DMing me. Wow, so I DM'd you, and you didn't even reply to me, and I was back at 7. Okay, alright. That was being put in the freaking corner. Anyways, have a good night, you guys. I don't know. Zoomies? Oh, because I just assume that you do that. I mean, it's. I don't want to be mean, but I can make some assumptions about you just based off of what we've talked about in this chat. It's not that hard to do so. The zoomies. Yeah, no, good night. Yeah, good night. I'm gonna go. I mean, I doubt she's gonna follow me in DMs, but I'm gonna leave before she starts crashing out. She scares me sometimes, Ray. She scares me. I'm blinking twice. I'm blinking twice. Save me, Ray. Save me. Alright, you guys have a good night. Holy. No, you didn't read my message. Alright, no, for real though. You guys should go to bed or try to. I'm gonna lay down. My leg